Sì, bentornati con Dimilito82 per un altro gameplay di gioco caccia ai trofei. Riprendiamo dove abbiamo lasciato ieri sera a Dragon Age The Veilguard.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
But why is it called that? On Valanim, it's the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Got some new supplies. Take a look. Come back anytime.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there. Rook? Rook?
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
Ma scusi, io non posso annullare una missione.
The Valanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
They cannot withstand us!
Got us at a distance!
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
It's so dark and narrow and kind of damp.
Yes. There's definitely blight down here. Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I got blight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats, so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, head down here with us. Get them. Don't let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Do not die, fool!
I am driven to stray.
We are unstoppable.
We get rid of the blight pools or the darkspawn keep coming. Not enough. Look for another blight foil.
They weaken.
Nice move.
Join me.
More blood! More!
Stop dying, fools!
Those darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all life. At least that seems to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I wasn't.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Feretro del Magister Ignoto. Un feretro sigillato realizzato per ospitare uno specifico Magister Venatore molto potente. I draghi d'ombra non hanno ancora rivelato il nome del Magister, hanno tutti paura tranne uno.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go. Tomorrow. The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
assortment of trinkets, jewels, other adornments. Thank you for your interest.
Another time, then. Prices are non-negotiable.
Interested in something that glitters? I can help.
Viper's real name is Asher.
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I've put everything into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor. We'll get you something just right.
Venatori, we have to be getting close to their hideout.
keep intruders out.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Got company.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. It's a Venatori. They must be close. It's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. Here's our way in.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up. Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out. They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
The Imperium! This is why you don't mess with Darkspawn.
Double your efforts!
End it now.
Took it down clean.
Got us at range. Watch it. Move fast.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
L'istruzione rituale del Gunn ci ha benedetto con l'antica conoscenza. La reliquia ci permette di controllare i pro oscuri mediante il loro sangue corrotto. Usatela per distruggere i nostri nemici nel suo nome. Segui le istruzioni per il rituale magico per attingere il potere.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Alto comandante Lemus, è una benedizione averti come leale nemico. Continua a servirci e verrai giornalmente ricompensato per la gloria del nuovo team Inter.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrath's Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
I draghi d'ombra ci osservano, non lasciateli avvicinare. L'esatta ubicazione del loro nascondiglio è ignota, ma utilizzano le catacombe. Mandati per l'oscura per sanarli.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Rook, I thought I'd see some intel.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these Risen Gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori, and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against Risen Gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
I Venatori sono al servizio delle divinità rinate, che hanno dato ai cultisti una magia con cui ottenere il controllo della parola oscura. L'influenza e il potere del culto si diffondono, cosa che non promette nulla di buono per il Mirantaus e per il mondo oltre i suoi confini.
Have you heard the rumor about a new Venatori spot somewhere uptown?
I know someone in the air. Is keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Geni what?
He's a Ferelden scholar, virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Oh, a passphrase. Got it.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them. Rook?
Asher?
Greetings, Rook.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Tarquin?
Gallus.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
Warden training taught me that when you spot a darkspawn, there's at least 20 more hiding nearby.
Rook.
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Grey Wardens?
I imagine the Grey Wardens have their hands full elsewhere.
Studio sui lamparaldi. Ricordo forse un momento in cui i lamparaldi non portavano i messaggi in città. Che fantastici costrutti magici, sembrano non essere particolarmente legati al palazzo e di certo non lo sono i venatori, anzi sembrano evitare attivamente il culto. Ne ho persino visto uno che bruciava il loro opuscoli. Da dove vengono? E poi ne mi impressiona ultimamente ci sono molto più lamparaldi in giro.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway and let you escape.
Really?
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori. Keep safe out there.
Non sarà concesso alcun trionfo. Scultura dettagliatissima dell'ascesa di un drago, un momento di sacrificio, magistri gongolanti e soldati che eseguono ciecamente gli ordini. Ispira venatori e draghi d'ombra, anche se per motivi opposti.
The food here's better than at the Hanged Man. The Fade doesn't have weevils, I think.
Oh la madonna. Questa non è brutta. Ok. Aspetta, vedere solo una cosa. Più carino.
Need and knowledge.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Teventer paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
That's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper, too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Darktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Scritto nella calligrafia incerta di Bellara. Neve, i primi 3 numeri sono completati, ho già alcune teorie, dunque il modo in cui parla la regina sfregiata è molto formale, molto elegante, nessun altro parla così nella regina sfregiata, eccetto la comandante di custodia di G. Finora non ho mai condiviso una singola scena, comincio a credere che siano la stessa persona, scritto nella grafia contratta di Neve. Interessante teoria, beh, è più interessante dell'idea che la regina sfregiata e la comandante di custodia siano sorelle. Vuoi la mia? Alcune prove indicano che la regina sfregiata sia una manifestazione della rabbia di Mallo. Quando leggi del suo tormento, l'autore sta molto attento a non dire come è andato a finire, non concretamente comunque, perché ometterlo sembra intenzionale.
Look who's thoughtful.
Bene.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Fighting back suits you. Your tone has much improved since we last argued.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware it was my tone that was at issue.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll pay closer attention from now on.
See? This is why we split. And got back together and split.
That's all I have for now.
Always eager for your business.
Arrivo.
I'm always open.
Stock up with whatever you need. See you again.
We need that report Irilyn was asking about.
You want a blade with a serrated edge? Bits and bobs for just the right price. Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
Hey, Rook. Wow, thank you.
Rook. For me?
people know you're back in Minrathous?
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
And they'll do what, exactly? They've already ousted me from the Magisterium, and we know they're too cowardly to attempt anything else.
Appunti di neve sui casi, la vipera. Altri fatti nuovi al distretto del molo in cerca di lavoro. Dicono che sono rifugiati provenienti dal fronte, ma le cicatrici raccontano un'altra storia. La chiusura di quella filanda a nord di Adriale era su tutti i giornali. A quanto si diceva è stata acquistata da nuovi padroni, ma corre voce che si tratta di un'altra ribellione di schiavi riuscita. Solo nell'ultimo anno il cantiere navale del Noce meridionale, la carovana che portava scale a Ventus, le maniere alle 100 colonne, forse anche di più se sono passate in sordina. Se sai a chi chiedi e chiedi delle ribellioni sentirai un nome, la Vipera. Dicono che arriva, aiuta gli schiavi, trova loro delle nuove vite e poi sparisce. Mi piace come suonano. Le ribellioni di schiavi di un tempo venivano sedate facilmente. Qualcosa è cambiato. Sarà solo questa misteriosa Vipera o c'è qualcos'altro sotto? Appunti di neve sui casi di Tarquin. Ho incontrato il tizio che mi pedinava, si chiama Tarquin, mi ero stufata dei suoi giochetti così mi sono nascosto col coltello alle spalle invece. Si era sorpreso di dire che non l'ha detto a vedere, ha detto che voleva capire se poteva fidarsi prima di parlarmi. Le ho fatto notare che piuttosto che della mia fidelità sono stati i suoi metodi a non darmi motivo di potermi fidare di lui, ha dovuto convenire. Voleva sapere se avevo una pista sulle pozioni di Lirio Rosso che arrivavano al porto, aveva delle prove di un insabbiamento nel rapporto dei Blari e voleva confrontare le informazioni, forse da qui si potrebbero fare degli ottimi progressi. Rana ha sentito parlare di lui, un soldato di Ventus che ha lasciato l'esercito e si è unito ai Templari a Mirantaus. Tiene un basso profilo, occupandosi per lo più di burocrazia negli archivi. Ho l'impressione che non vada tanto genio ai suoi superiori, questo spiega il suo secondo lavoro.
A candle hopper. They carry messages through the city.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher. Viper. Shadow dragons. Names like that get people talking.
Allora la ricettatrice dei draghi d'ombra. Credevo che lei potesse essere del fare perché chiamava Cucciolo il suo assistente perché sembra più interessata alle notizie del sud della maggior parte della gente quotata qua su. Durante il quinto flagello era in Loghain, vendette diverse persone nell'enclave di Edenheim agli schiavisti del Tevinter per finanziare la sua guerra. Tra quelle persone c'era anche Rorley. Non vuole parlare di ciò che accadde, ma sembra che si sia unita alle ombre dopo che queste ebbero contribuito a liberare una ribellione da loro sostenuta. Lorelei indossa un piccolo intaglio in legno del Venedal, l'albero del popolo di Edenheim, è l'unica cosa conservata di quel posto, tutto il resto l'hanno preso gli schiavisti.
Always good to see you in here, Rook. So you were... Again.
Don't touch the treasure.
Keep him busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like it was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on Seekers, who are
Don't get thrown!
We're in the clear.
Ma dov'è che mi hai fatto cadere?
Conspiracy. Messages to no one.
How's business?
Faithful readers seek me out. I do it for them.
Elenco idee per storie della verità settimanali. Ricerche segrete al circolo. Cosa nascondono? Nuova traduzione delle tavolette delle catatombe come un precedente errore di traduzione ci ha portato fuori strada. Le investigatrici del distretto del Molo sa parlare con i gatti. I felini sono protagonisti nei casi più importanti. Serpi tra noi? Bozza per la verità settimanale. Diversi simboli tracciati col gesso sono stati trovati su alcuni scogli lungo la costa. Insieme alle parole la tempesta si avvicina. Non vera traccia di relitti tra gli scogli. Tuttavia l'umile persona che scrive ha trovato una lanterna di foggia insolita ma chiaramente andata alla prua di un'imbarcazione. La marea ha rubato il messaggio, ma tu che leggi dobbiamo comunque chiederci, questo era forse un messaggio proveniente da oltremare?
Sorry, late night.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky. Oh, what's next?
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Be ready.
saggio del lamparello. Tu incuriosisci noi te altri lampadari. Trovi, per favore?
Is this for us? Strange. Wants us to find more.
Un pezzo che segue.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal. The perfect deal.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need? When did we get this?
L'armonia rubata. Pezzo risonante di metallo sconosciuto temperato col soffio di un arcidemone. Pare riveli la soglia dei sussurri, ma i suoi creatori venatori non sono più disponibili per spiegarne il funzionamento. Libro molto amato, una copia consunta del romanzo illustrato L'Inquisizione svelata, valutato a 5 foulard svolazzanti su 5 dal famigerato trimestrale La vedova lasciva. Messaggi consegnati in un baleno, fidati delle lamparaldi, consegna garantita.
Artifacts! Armor! Everything.
Manus
Levati.
Rumored resistance group affront. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
Does the Magisterium explain why the Archon It's just so sad. So many people were hurt. I mean...
always running off somewhere, aren't you?
From one fire to the next.
Who dies next? Latest chapter of Ophidian Hall. Read it now.
Mirantaus, capitale dell'impero. La Mirantaus che visitai da bambino era un posto meraviglioso, una città pregna di magia e grandiosa tradizione. Ricordo come mi sono sentito stare nel cortile del palazzo dell'Arconte col cielo stellato sopra di me e le luci della città di sotto. Io me ne stavo lì sospeso in quella galassia, tra argento e oro. Mirantaus, la capitale, ero così fiero. Anni dopo, tornandoci, vidi l'altro lato di Mirantaus, inconfondibile odore di alcol e di passa Maria del distretto di Molo. La carne mangiata per strada vicino ai canali, affumicata dalla fuliggine cotta nell'aria umida. I baci rubati sotto la luce rubiconda del ciglio lastricato. Nessuna stella in vista per via della polvere e della pioggia, invece c'erano solo povertà e disperazione. Mani che agguantavano le monete che offrivo, gli scarti di cibo avanzato. Per me non era nulla, ma per loro era tutto. Mi sono raccontato menzioni al riguardo, ho accampato scuse, ma ho sempre saputo che Mirantaus non è solo una città, ma due. ci torno dopo. Manca farlo.
Dogtown's never short on nightlife, is it?
In my favorite cereal, there's a showdown in a secret market that only opens every third full moon. What moon is it now? Is it real? Can we go there?
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away. Enjoy.
Minrathus has gone to the dog. Athens doesn't care. I'm sure he cares a little. Did you hear? Dogs going to Dogtown. Of course it does.
L'ho già fatto, l'ho già fatto. Non posso trasire.
Everyone talks about the Swan. Sure, seat is incredible, but the place is a little snootier than I prefer.
What's being studied in the circle? And don't fall for lies.
Perfetto. E questa zona è fatta.
So Spy doesn't worry you.
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin. A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True.
Up there.
You buying? Otherwise, don't touch the treasure.
Brooke. Hey, it's not so bad out here, right? Get to sleep, listening to sounds.
They're good, right? They'll pass as real. On an easy one, sure.
Demons.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
La voce rivela quella nelle ombre, si sentiva anche lo stesso dell'ultima volta, nebbia e cannella bruciata, e sa anche dei soldi, dei debiti, che dovrei fare? Il tempio è ancora chiuso, e come ne esco? La voce mi ha fatto delle promesse e io non ce la faccio più. Diario del giardino di Ortensia, se mi terra altri debiti non posso farcela, che ne pensassi prima, ho solo bisogno di tempo per ricrescere, presto arriveranno le prime fioriture e quando accade tutto è più bello, i fiori accesi, le foglie verdi sono così vivaci vicino alla pietra grigia, tutti abbiamo bisogno di tempo per crescere.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
damaged after those shots.
I guess we get demons or this. They'll patch up the forum before they get to us down here, if they ever do.
It's been busy.
Stato dei molti arti. Secondo alcuni lo stato raffigurava Razzicale, secondo altri un demone, altri ancora non vedono alcun legame con le religioni note o con l'oblio, ma tutti concordano che trasmette una sensazione di disagio.
Enemies of Empire!
Careful ahead.
Contain them, you fool! Yes, failure!
On your left!
I feel a blessing.
I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well?
Oh, you noticed? I wasn't hungry.
Harding made her potato stew.
Oh, I had no idea that she was cooking.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
For the gun! The gods empower me! Get clear!
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met.
Le sorelle della Chiesa si tengono presenti i loro segreti, sprecano i doni della Chiesa per gli indegni. Molto meglio che il potere che accumulano arrivi a noi, sapremo guidare con mani più sagge.
demon killing. Need to get them away.
End it now.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
There's a trail. We can follow it.
Disegno a carboncino del mercato. Un'illustrazione dettagliata di uno dei mercati del distretto del molo. Ci sono più ombre che persone tra la folla. Un uomo piange in un angolo ma nessuno lo nota, eccetto le ombre. Il disegno non è firmato. Disegno a carboncino del distretto del molo. Un'illustrazione dettagliata di demoni che trascinano dei civili urlanti nelle ombre. Una figura viene lasciata indietro, una vittima con una spada conficcata nel cuore. Altri civili fuggono dalla scena in preda al terrore mentre la paura si diffonde nella città. Il disegno non è firmato. Disegno a carboncino di un tetto, un'illustrazione dettagliata di un tetto del distretto del molo, un'ombra minacciosa incomba sullo sfondo, ma l'uomo nel disegno è dalle spalle con il volto illuminato da un'alba che spunta tra la nebbia. In calce c'è la firma dell'artista.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Cat.
Wood, tools, woodworking supplies. Take a look.
Oh, someone's selling cheese. We do need supplies for the kitchen.
If you're shopping, I could help. I have a few ideas for a dish.
Oh, yay! Come by anytime. On your way?
I'm on it.
Taccuino funerario, abbiamo cura dei morti, garantiremo la loro dignità prima che incontrino la fiamma, parleremo loro con voci gentili e purificheremo le loro membra, patineremo la loro chioma, noi saremo con loro e loro non saranno soli. Quando tutto sarà finito, solo la cenere spenta rimarrà con noi, ma le loro anime troveranno un mondo incandescente al fianco dei creatori, possono risplendere in eterno.
Bellara, why are they called veil jumpers? What are they jumping over?
It's more that we're jumping into problem spots and less that we're jumping things, in general.
I wouldn't want the crows to start being called death climbers, is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. But what about death jumpers, right?
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about what's going on. I wish I could do
get the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you.
That should speed things up. Good one, Rook.
Interessante. Questo lo potremmo sfruttare dopo.
So when the Veil Jumpers deal with a relic, who hires you?
Nobody? Who in a forest would hire us?
That's exactly what I was wondering. How do you get your jobs?
We figure out where reality's collapsing and go there.
How about a sandwich? Soaks up the local ale. Some days we have a mystery stew.
Up there. It looks like another victim.
End this!
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Dai, serio. Diario anonimo. Di giorno provo a lavorare, ma è difficile concentrarsi. Difficile non pensarci. Di notte sento un sussurro. Chi parla non vuole uscire dalla nebbia, ma riesco a sentirne l'alito. Sa di cannella bruciata. Ha detto di potermi aiutare con le ricerche. Sibyl, non so se posso farsela senza alcun aiuto. Non voglio che il nostro sogno muoia. Tu cosa faresti?
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Proprietà di Marcus erudito. La statua del lupo ha subito un cambiamento nelle energie magiche circostanti, non ho certezza, significa sicuramente qualcosa, c'è sotto molto alto rispetto a quanto da noi riscontrato, verità che non vediamo, proprio come diceva Sibyl, storie sepolte nelle rovine. Non lascerò che il nostro operato venga corrotto, continuerò questo lavoro.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and yet he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Lettera mai spedita da Sibyl, avevamo ragione, sicuro. Qui c'è tantissimo altro, tantissimo da imparare, lo scopriremo insieme. Una lettera continua, grafia più mossa, però non sarà così vero. I demoni ti hanno preso, io come faccio senza un aiuto? Come facevi a sembrare tutto possibile? Io non ne sono capace.
So, how do you get paid?
We don't. At least, I've never gotten paid.
You're performing a service, Belara. Veil jumpers should get paid for that.
Well, sure, but who's gonna pay?
Dalish clans, towns and villages around the edge of Arlethin Forest.
Maybe the towns... Dalish don't have much money, generally, but how would it work?
I'll loan you my contract negotiator.
couple coming.
Now's your shot. Nicely done, Rook. Look right.
We're getting good at this.
Opuscolo venato dell'acqua. Siamo ultima compagnia e il lavoro sarà qui per sempre.
Close.
Get clear.
Thanks for coming.
Get clear. Back, boom. You gotta move.
On the left.
Ready to go. You gotta move.
Get out of there.
Go back to your gods.
Just say when.
Good work, everyone.
This'll open the way.
cosa e poi ho tutto il giro di esplorazione.
What did you call that dish? The one you made last night?
Grilled treviso with citrus bagna cauda. The fish is named after the city, you see?
Oh, wow. Well, I liked it a lot.
I'm glad. It was one of my favorites growing up.
I think, well, maybe only you and I should be cooking from now on.
Ok, ora rifatto tutto il giro del circondario.
That warehouse the Venatori were in.
Check the back for me.
Of course.
Brooke, hey.
Neve rivela un po' di sé durante un viaggio nel suo quartiere, distratto da me.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varrett, too, right here in Docktown.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The Alluvium makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home.
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too. All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Best word in Docktown, right here.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
Drammi di palazzo, l'Arconte nasconde i segreti. Sono sorti dubbi quando l'Arconte ha lasciato il congedo all'improvviso, ma quei dubbi sono precipitati subito in un abisso di speculazioni prive di fondamento. Diversi magistri mi hanno contattata per assicurare ai miei lettori l'infondatezza delle voci di una possibile influenza cultista nel palazzo.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
Salvage scrap metal, exchange it for gold, exchange that for offcuts from the butcher. The cats love me.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
La voce del porto. Verità o fantasia? Non si contano le storie che circolano attorno alla figura mascherata della veglia su Mirantaus, mentre c'è chi mette in dubbio l'esistenza della cosiddetta Viper. Una sola persona o più persone crescono le segnalazioni di avvistamenti della misteriosa figura in tutto il distretto del molo. Tra piogge di demoni e problemi quotidiani, molti apprezzano la sua presenza.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
So most of the time you work here alone. Like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
One paper, thanks.
Sperate il movimento antischiavitù, le voci di una ribellione riuscita a Marnaspell hanno raggiunto le strade di Mirantaus. Alla luce degli angoscianti rapporti provenienti da ogni angolo dell'impero, una letizia dona un barlume di speranza a quello che continua la lotta nella nostra capitale.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Maybe another time. Today I'm here to meet Nev's friends. Rook, by the way.
Friends? All right then. Alec Tava. Does this mean we're even for...
No. But if you've got any news...
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Cosa vuoi che me ne freghi a me? E non li troverò mai.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one is the lighthouse, but it's mine.
The Viper! More than one person!
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
That's how you stay out of trouble.
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
The best cereal in mid.
Il canto della sera, quale segreti conteneva la scatola dipinta? Riusciranno i nostri eroi a scoprire la verità e vorranno farlo davvero? Leggete qui il nuovo capitolo del coltello.
Rathus, the
One of
latest
Belle's
chapter
cereals.
is here.
Great. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, sweet. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Scandal and enchantment! Read it here first!
Paper, thanks.
Una scandalosa storia d'amore in divenire, quello alla moneta d'argento era un importante mago del circolo, lo stesso mago del circolo noto per la sua frequentazione dei giri di scommesse più interessanti nel settore molo. E chi era il loro amico misterioso? Quando avrò risposto, caro lettore, le avrei anche tu.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Doing all right?
Huh?
Yeah.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
You said you'd take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathus?
People will tell you Minrathus is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day, getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Neve ha recuperato le ultime notizie del distretto del Molo e ha incontrato il suo contatto delle catene aeree. Costui mi ha detto che ultimamente ci sono più venatori al distretto del Molo. In caso di novità le riferirà prontamente a Neve. Dopo un passo al suo chiosco di pesce fritto preferito, Neve ha rivelato che i suoi lavori tendono ad andare storti, quindi si aspetta il peggio e si accontenta delle piccole vittorie. Appunto nei informatori, vecchi lavori con El. Neve, chi è il tuo fornitore preferito di diceria al distretto del Molo? Hai presenti quei libri cavi che stai inseguendo, quelli con un talismano letale all'interno? So con quale nave sono arrivati, ma li avresti trovati comunque senza di me, quindi ti dirò qualcosa di più interessante. Sono i nomi di tutti quelli che manovrano la nave, che siano sulla lista ufficiale o no. Ci sono interessanti legami con famiglie dagli indirizzi altolocati ben lontani dal nostro quartiere. Credo che possiamo convenire entrambi che queste siano voci ottime, meglio ancora le offre la casa. Tu mi hai fatto un favore al Dorma e ora io il ricambio. Ovviamente potremmo anche dire che queste voci offerte siano grandiose, eccezionali. Bastano per pareggiare i conti per quel disguido con la statua del falco a Portobrullo? Informazione del distretto Il Posto. La gente dice le stesse cose su questo posto e sul Molo, non sto scherzando, è pieno di vicoli bui, un posto dove sparire. I turisti dicono che è pregno di magia e di certo quello non manca, ma rispetto alle altre zone della città, qui ci sono meno maghi. Non basta, i posti migliori per Aureliale, per scoprire segreti, pettegolezzi e qualcosa di smarrito. Ecco perché venite da me. E che dire dei panorami più belli? Di mattina c'è la nebbia, quando arriva la luce del giorno, se conosci il punto giusto, brilla come argento. Posso dirvi che il gatto che gracida come una rana ama gli avanzi. Posso dirvi dove comprare il pane migliore. Volete darvi una risata? Ho dei contatti per un ottimo spettacolo. Una ballata triste? Beh, preparatevi a farvi spezzare il cuore. Neve. La foschia viola. Alle sue spalle risuonò un colpo forte e rapido. Basi si fermò per calmarsi prima di attraversare la stanza e aprire la porta. Quella breve pausa, tutto qui, sulla soglia non c'era nessuno, nessuna figura scura che si ritraeva nelle strade nebbiose. Se fosse stato usato un incantamento per nascondere i passi del visitatore sarebbe stato un ottimo incantamento. Basil non percepì nulla, per quanto ne sapeva era solo, ad eccezione di una busta sigillata con cera di colore viola. Poi un brivido pervase Basil, più denso della nebbia del distretto del Molo. Afferrò la lettera e tornò dentro. Adesso non c'era modo di placare il suo cuore, ancora prima di aprirla sapeva che cosa avrebbe trovato all'interno della busta, tre piccole ametiste lucide perfette. Non può essere. Fu solo dopo aver tenuto in mano le gemme che notò la macchia sull'angolo della busta. Chi aveva inviato la misteriosa lettera e cos'altro conteneva? Per quale motivo tre piccole ametiste avevano sconvolto il nostro eroe? E dov'era Ilvan? Lo sapevo nell'ultimo capitolo della Foschia Viola la prossima settimana. Dalla Foschia Viola, più sotto nella grafia di Bellara, quanti indizi. Tu non hai ancora capito chi è vero? Nella grafia di Neve. Vorresti dire che gli autori sono bravi? Ok, adesso. Però aspetta. Ok. Va bene, ora. Vediamo un attimo il faro.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch. Need and knowledge.
Non manca neanche tantissimo. Allora, mondo. Andiamo a Treviso.
Noah says we fight as much as she and Neri. I told her they're bickering around, and that they...
Always eager for your business. Come back soon.
Jakobus doesn't sing.
How did you learn to fix ancient elven things?
Trial and error, mostly. Take something apart, then try to put it back together again, you know?
It cannot be easy to know if something's right when it never worked in the first place.
Sometimes it's less important to know what it was intended to do and more about getting it to do what you want instead. Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy. So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
Try the alluviacarilla. My old husband used to say they made him sleepy, but they tasted all right to me.
You crows have no...
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello.
Tell a crow.
I've never travelled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere.
You have questions?
Let me know if you'd like to see anything.
Good
close up.
God.
Wellness grows from the inside out.
Let me know if I can help.
Thank you for finishing that contract. We worked very hard on it.
He was a friend?
He was a Grow. That would have been enough. But He was also a very good friend.
Come to make more trouble? Can't you crows contain yourselves to the diamond?
It's not your business, but I'm not a crow.
Then you should be more selective about the company you keep. Responding to the Butcher requires a properly appointed leader, one who will make proper decisions. Treviso requires governance, not games.
Welcome back. We just got... a pair of woodcut replicas. Belladonna's daggers.
I was very happy to see you take up Dareth's contract. A lot of planning went into it.
The hamantam, as if serving them drinks was a joy.
It's fish. You either want it, or you don't.
Stayed until dawn. Only one paper is here.
Some of the finest duelists in Treviso wear my leathers. Enjoy the feeling of rich Treviso land.
Why crows specifically?
Sorry, what was that?
I mean, why choose that animal? Why not the Antivan wolves or the Antivan tigers? Oh, or the Antivan dragons?
Someone couldn't resist their wordplay, you know? A group of crows is called a murder.
Oh, that's clever. honest, you work with your grandmother and cousin, right? So is a crow house usually all family?
Not entirely, but yes. Most of a house's leaders will be family, either by blood or by adoption.
Most, but not everyone?
Houses recruit all the time, from armies or the trades. And we steal promising crows from each other, too. Stay with the house long enough, and you'll get a family name, though.
So you're like Dalish clans, but with murder.
Assassination, please. We get paid. Murderers are hobbyists.
Such a big building. Chantries always look more impressive than what they claim to mean. What was there before? Does anyone even remember?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
That's why.
Why is it only Katerina and Ilario in your house? What does the rest of your family do?
Nothing. They're all dead.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have...
They were all crows, too. Death is the Della Morte family business.
A full belly solves all problems.
Any hot tips to share? You know, we get Antam in here too.
Of course.
Chantries cast a long shadow wherever they are. The view's still impressive, even if the area's still under siege.
Come ci arrivo lì?
Lucanus, about before.
Don't apologize, Bellara. If anyone knows that people die, it's an assassin. I'm sorry about your brother, by the way.
Va bene, così ho fatto anche questo.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing. Safe travels.
What about your family, Bellara? Did they all study artifacts?
My mother's a woodworker. Sells furniture in Orlais. And my father's an herbalist. Really, really good at it, too.
Huh. Not so many lessons around the table about poisons, then.
You'd be surprised. My father taught me about every deadly plant. Mostly to keep me from eating them, I think.
That's surprisingly wholesome. For poisons.
La latrina da quella parte. L'estrazione mineraria è un lavoro pericoloso. Gallerie senza luce, crolli frequenti, sapere dove andare e quando devi andare non ha prezzo. Per fortuna questi uomini conoscono la strada.
And Strife said we should monitor the situation in the crossroads, so of course I volunteered. I mean, what kind of veil jumper would say no? I only wish I'd been able to bring my Fade tuner, get some readings. I suppose you're right. We all need to make sacrifices.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
The Imperium demands we attack!
Trouble ahead.
Finish them now!
Mazza la strage.
Take out those crystals. We cut off the power they're channeling.
As you wish. I'll handle it.
Keep fighting, fools!
Consider it done.
Careful ahead.
Stay in cover! Enough! There is no... This heresy is too strong!
Knew you could do it, Rook.
End it now! Clear.
Kill them! Your lives are forfeit!
Nicely done, Rook!
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Watch ahead.
The Venatori build that?
Maybe from components they found here so they could seal off the doors.
I'm on it.
Cosa fa il crocevia? Gli spiriti del crocevia agiscono come devono a Fellasan, come facciamo tutti noi. Grazie Solas, molto utile, aiuta tantissimo il tuo vecchio amico a dare via una ribellione contro le Vanuris. Utilità? Qual è? Non c'è.
Easy enough. Targets ahead.
Strike again, disciple!
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Il ricordo di un sermone pronunciato in questo luogo permane. Come si serve una divinità? Per le povere anime ancora schiave degli Evanuris, a questa domanda è stata data una risposta. Il servizio non è più offerto volontariamente, lo si deve strappare e deve intrattenere. Mitala radunò il suo popolo e diede questo avvertimento: vi inginocchierete terrorizzati, lavorerete senza pensare, farete verso le mie virtù e riterrete che siano i migliori complimenti nei miei confronti? Non limitatevi a seguire i saggi. Ambite la saggezza che loro cercano. Come si può dunque servire un Dio che disprezza sia il servilismo sia la divinità che non si interroga? La risposta è nelle prove che i divini pongono ai loro prescelti. Dobbiamo incarnare le loro virtù e conoscere i loro rimpianti. Non c'è offerta più grande della comprensione.
Easy enough.
Dove ci arrivo lì? La via della pace, una maschera teatrale di Salais. Nella narrativa ella è il focolare da cui diparti, a cui ritorni, il conforto che sostiene un viaggio in cui tutto, specialmente sé, diventa sconosciuto.
That's another barrier down.
Trouble coming.
Hitting us from range. Great job, Rook.
Sniper! Nice work!
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
Good work, everyone.
That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
consider it done.
Insomma, se io volessi decidere.
Lucanus, how long has it been since you've slept? You look terrible.
A few days, I think.
How many?
I don't know. I need a calendar.
What you need is sleep. And coming from me, that's saying something.
To other shores. Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither. We sail.
Watch your head. Range.
End this!
Careful ahead.
I'll make this work.
Va bene, dai. Mai convinto. Allora, facciamo così. Step 1. Andiamo un attimo a Treviso, velocissimo.
Let's do business. Come back soon.
Poi un attimo al faro. Dei miei compagni. 3 4 4.
Strength earns mastery.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells them, Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
Ultima capatina. Vediamo un attimo Darlatan. E sempre Lucanis.
We need that report Ireland's asking about.
Tis a mystery.
Sa che il metodo più veloce. Allora, andiamo prima qui. C'è qualcosa sulla mappa? No. Allora andiamo qui. C'è qualcosa sulla mappa? No. Allora andiamo qui. Aspetta però. Parte di qui. Jesus Christmas. Va bene.
I just got news from Ventus. Venatori activity is surging everywhere, not just in Minrathas.
What do you?
Bellara, you left the book you were reading in the kitchen. I found it in a basket of onions.
Oh, I wondered where that was. I looked everywhere for it, except in the onions, I guess.
I put it in your room for you. How many books are in that serial?
I don't know. It's not finished yet. I think it's up to 8 so far.
You don't have book 1, do you?
I'll get it for you later.
Lamparaldo. Allora, facciamo veloce. Aspetta.
A scholar from the university came.
Another message for us.
I'm not sure I like this.
Trouble. Nice work.
Trouble coming.
Another candle hop.
Forse li devo cercare tutti in una tornata. E quanti cazzo sono? Queste sono le 4 che io potevo fare fino a questo punto, quindi ora
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any.
allora per sicurezza salvo, che non si sa mai.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
Sure, I disobeyed orders. I acted on my own choices without authority. I admit it. But I took an oath to defend people from the Blight. I uphold that oath any way I can.
Your report, Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But 2 of the elven gods got out. Elganan and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. The Metas Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the blight passes.
No. Please, you can't do that.
I assure you, I can.
I don't know how much time we have. The gods are doing something with the blight. We need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
So now what? The First Warden tried to have me locked up. I need the Wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than Warden. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the Veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
C'è l'unione, il richiamo, l'inizio e la fine. Tutti i custodi grigi ricevono la prima. Bevono la pozione di sangue di arcidemone corretta con più magia di quanto sappiano. Se sopravvivono percepiranno per l'oscuro diranno il canto della corruzione. La corruzione stessa non farà poi così male, verranno cambiati per sempre come è successo a me. Non tutti sopravvivono all'unione, il viaggio finisce all'inizio. Per altri il viaggio finisce in battaglia. Vengono uccisi dai per l'oscuro, magari da qualche altro mostro. Ci addentriamo in posti cupi e abbandonati. Combattiamo ciò che vorrebbe divorare il Teda se non sempre facciamo ritorno. In quelle battaglie le ho superate, ma questo non mi rende più speciale degli altri. Infine c'è il richiamo, e quella è la fine, a prescindere dalla strada percorsa. Dopo l'unione la corruzione non fa così male, ti resta comunque dentro, alla fine ha comunque la meglio. Il canto della corruzione è quello che solo tu riesci a sentire in quanto membro dei custodi, inizia a cambiare, inizia a chiamarti. All'inizio riesci a ignorarlo, e poi un giorno non ci riesci più perché stai cambiando anche tu. All'inizio non riesci a notarlo, poi diventa palese. Le vene sulle braccia, i cerchi intorno agli occhi. Così te ne vai, prendi il gruppo più grosso di prole oscure che riesci a trovare e ne abbatti quanti più possibile prima che la corruzione ti colga. Lasci questo mondo un po' più sicuro. Gli altri custodi ti diranno che lo capirai quando arriverà il momento, che ne avrai la certezza, ma loro non hanno ancora udito il richiamo e ti chiedi se sia davvero così, se lo capirai davvero. Lo capirai, io l'ho capito. Ho già scelto un posticino nelle vie profonde. Abbi cura di te.
I need to talk to Varric. There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Hey, Rook. Nice to have our own kitchen, don't you think?
Getting some air.
Is the air out here different than what's inside?
In the Fade? Not likely. But we get the illusion.
I don't think I find that relaxing.
Yeah, me neither.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
Rook, hi. Hey.
To other shores.
I'm cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Lucanus, I was wondering something.
What's on your mind?
How many people could you assassinate in a row without sleeping, and how would you do it?
I'm sorry?
Oh, I'm not asking for myself, just, you know, general knowledge.
How is that general?
currents.
I'm cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could. Bellara, you've spent a lot of time in Arlathen Forest.
Sure, I know. Ranged! Ranged incoming!
The Darkspawn are here. The Blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mirda, Bellara, you've spent a lot of time in Arlathen Forest.
Sure, I know it better than most. The bits that don't change every time you come back, at least.
Are there any wyverns out there?
Oh, I don't think so. Not anymore. At least. There used to be some along the eastern edge of the forest, but they've left when things got weird.
So this Dreadwolf chased them away. Another reason to deal with...
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? Past really can still hurt you. There.
Va benissimo qui.
It's happening again.
Ragazzi, come sempre, grazie mille per avermi seguito e se ci siete ci vediamo domani per un altro gameplay di gioco Caccia ai trofei Dragon Age The Veilguard. La trama si infittisce. Ciao a tutti e buonanotte.